Hi, everybody!
Okay. How we doing? What's going on? Get that tab out of my way. There we go. Little late to the party here. A couple of minor hiccups, if you will. Computer didn't want to boot up right, and then I'm trying to load the game in. It's working, but it's not showing up on the stream PC. So I rebooted it again, and now we're going. So yeah, knock on wood, we are out of the woods on things here. Yeah, I got rid of all the engine mods. I think I took out pisters too. I don't remember. Because we're going to go to Ruta. Load. Yeah, continue. I hit the wrong one. Wrong button. Digging the camera angles. Thank you, sir. So CB, Kojak, Jonathan, hello boys, Botrix, and Stream Elements. Glad you could join us as well. This is not my normal color. It's not. It is the Ruta truck, though. I think. No, I think this actually might be, yeah, this is still, this isn't Ruta's. This is Pister's, I think. So, I still have a job in progress, too, that we can't finish. Or are we right there? I think we're right there. Yeah, we're close. Let's hope we can get there without the game crashing, and then we'll buy John's truck and go with that one. You know what, though? Probably back out of this. Because the one thing I didn't do last time, and I kind of wonder if that was also a reason why I was having so many game crashes, is I didn't start up that stupid little mod manager that Pister makes you have. So let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, mod guard. I wonder if that's what was causing my issues. God, this keyboard sucks. I got to do one letter at a time because sometimes they don't work. And sometimes they'll like drop 2 or 3. So let's fire it up again. Botrix never misses a stream. Yeah, right. Even though that's not, I think I've muted it. Because apparently Stream Elements decided to work last time. No, I won't know until either A, someone subscribes, or B, someone does like a super chat or something like that. Which no one ever does. But, or joins as a membership, which no one ever does. Oh, hey, we just crashed again. Yay! Didn't even get into the fucking game and it already dies on me. I need to get Snowy Moon out of there. No, he didn't. Lies. Fake news. Dempsey doesn't make... No. We ain't floating that here, alright? Why is my music so fucking loud in my ear? Alright. But the game is super quiet in my ear. Go figure. All because of iRacing. That's what it is. I had to see if it worked. Yeah, no one's ever done it, actually. I don't think that's ever happened. I've got to get these two sounds balanced out here. Between iRacing and ATS. I really got to get this all sorted. Oh, I didn't. Damn it. I didn't fire up my head tracker. And of course, it's not here. Oh, wait, it's... There it is. Start. There we go. Well, we got movement. Yay! Forgot one other thing. I was testing out the Moza Pit House thing as a joystick, and I never put it back to a shifter. Go me. Of course, it wants to do an update too. Fuck you. Denied. There we go. We'll get it eventually. We'll get there eventually. Wow, this thing sounds like ass. I can barely hear it, too. We're doing great. How about you? I'm cold. I'm actually... Did my message just get completely lost in a void? Doesn't even show in chat. Which one's that? It's been bad. Some of them haven't been showing up. We had this issue during the 24 hours as well. I don't remember if it was in vertical or horizontal format, but not all messages were showing up. I don't know what the deal is there. They weren't showing up. Well, they weren't showing up on my screen. They would show up in the chat on YouTube, but they weren't showing up on my screen. No, true, you being here just did it. That's all. It's all your fault. Kamal, how you doing, man? What's up? Yeah, I don't know if it's a Social Ninja thing, because that's the program I use to combine all the chats together. I don't know if it's that, you know, it's not catching everything, or what the deal is. But then again, it might be a YouTube thing, because it doesn't show up here on Meld, and I'm not using the Social Ninja link on Meld. So the chat that I see up here in the streaming software doesn't show it either. Auto mod maybe, Jonathan? Not something I've never really set up. I think I've turned it down, but it could be auto mod. I just did it a second time with the same message. It must contain some content YouTube. That's very possible. That is very possible. YouTube is more snowflake than Twitch when it comes to certain things, just because of the advertisers. There is an update for Social Ninja, but it's not a big version jump, so I never fucked with it. Was a quick crash mod for ATS? I mean a quick crash mod. And lets him respawn instead of his game force closing? I mean, those are two different things. Well, I mean, we got autosave. That helps save time, but... Now, the last time we played this, I crashed just as I was pulling into the place. There it is! Yeah, it sends you back to the last autosave moment. Yeah. And the problem is I can't find what the hell is causing the game to crash. Nothing shows up in the docs for it. There's a game log and a game crash text file, and I can't make heads or tails of any of this. I fixed the mod order. I fixed it. I went off of the link that was provided the last time and put everything in as it's supposed to be. The John Ruda stuff I just activated. I put in the way it says to put it all in. So everything is as it should be as far as load order on the mod. I'm guessing it's a mod that crashed it, but the problem is there's nothing that's pointing out saying, hey, this caused me to crash. You know, there's nothing. I mean, there's a couple of errors here. But I mean, I don't think these would, you know. This is the last one. These two right here. GFX failed to assign pools segment models for incoming allocation. And then build bot slaves win slash underscore slave final underscore build underscore ATS underscore 157 blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'd have to get someone that knows coding. But I mean, usually in some games, if you have mods, it will tell you. You can kind of by deductive reasoning. Okay, well, like Railroader, for example, you can see that it's a boxcar or whatever mod that I might have had in there, like, a rail car or a locomotive or something like that is causing the issue. Here, this doesn't really tell me much of anything, although I am kind of getting the suspicion that I might need to validate ATS. Game engine ran out of VRAM. On a 5090. There's a problem then. There's a problem, and it ain't with the graphics card. Yeah, let me. Yeah, there's this. Wonder if I did summarize. Oh, this is writing. All right, so let me try this. We're all the way at the bottom, right? I don't know if it'll tell me. Will Copilot tell me, or is this just going to be like, oh, fuck you in a subscription? Fuck you. Damn. Mod Hub's got 4,500 mods for FS25. We'll verify. Yeah, there's that, yeah. But keep in mind, I mean, we were playing this for days and weeks without any issues, and then all of a sudden there's an issue. Reciting. Yeah, a lot of games have that in Steam. You can have different parameters. You can change the parameters of a game when it loads. I've done it in the past. I don't remember with what game, though. Maybe Farm Sim. Fuck you, Snowy Moon. Hello, I click on you. Let's go. Escape doesn't want to work. I just want to get this delivered. I just want to fucking get this delivered. Alright, reset. Start. Alright. Oh, I just turned it off. God, the engine sucks. We're closer than we were before. It feels like it's 200 horsepower. I took all the engine mods out. I suspected they were a reason why I was having issues. It turns out it's not, since I still crashed. But I took them out just as, process of elimination. And I'll probably do the same with some mods here in a minute as well. If I crash again. Well, it's Chinese, so. Besides the trucks, no. Hey, I discovered Garden City again. There it goes. Just complete shutdown. Just complete shutdown. And it ends at the same thing. Well, no, it hasn't updated because it's still 324, 455. So although the file says it's updated, this hasn't updated. This is still the same. The index outside array boundaries, an error in American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, typically indicates outdated or incompatible mods are causing memory issues, or that the game is generally running out of memory. The build bot path in the error message refers to the developer's build environment and is not related to your local PC file structure. Well, I've already verified the game files. There's nothing in the mod manager that says it's outdated or incompatible. There's nothing there that's showing up. I'm not going to disable all mods. That's going to be stupid. Yeah. See, review your game log for a more precise diagnosis. That doesn't help me. Because what I just asked is exactly what the game log says. Doesn't point the finger at anything. If it would tell me what model, then that'd be different. That would be different. No, mod order's already gone over. Wait a minute, I just thought of something here. I just thought of something. Okay, never mind. Sometimes when your PC blue screens, it will reset your expo on your RAM, and you got to go back into the BIOS and redo it again, but it's still set at 6,000, so we're okay there. No, we're not getting 18 inches up here. I think we're talking 6, maybe. PZ doing all right? How are you doing? Trying to sort out what the hell ATS is doing here. Where was that? Did I close it? I think I did. I think it's gonna be too late now. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. It's always pegged. I did add that traffic mod. See, he's even disabled all of his mods and it still persists. I have had map issues. I have had those. This is not the first time we've had that issue where, but then again, this is happening even before I get to that spot. All right, so maybe we'll try this. Change the 0 to a 1 in the line user full resolution corrections. So let's take a look at that. ATS config. Is that where it's at? And we want the... Why is it blacked out? Fuck, that's annoying. Full screen borderless. That's it? Maybe I'm not in the right spot? Because it doesn't say where to go. Oh, in the config file. Well, I'm in the config file and I don't have this option. We'll get her sorted. We'll get her sorted. All right? Have faith. What I don't have faith in is why... All right, let's try this. All right, I'm losing faith. I'm in the config file and corrections is not in there. Neither is resolution. I don't know where else I would go. This is the config file, and I do not have that option. That's disappointing. Where's wasn't there another one? No, this is the main one I've got to use. G-Res. Oh, wrong with this one. Well, I just did a search for resolution or corrections, and neither one of them show up. That's the thing. I can't make doesn't matter if it's R, G, F, X, Y, Z, doesn't matter. Corrections or resolution doesn't show up in the search. That's a problem. That's a problem. Where's the graphics one? I don't see it here in my... Is it under the main game? No, these are all SCS files. All right, well, let's get in and just try this. Let's try this. Let's just get in there and I'll remove the traffic mod. I gotta find where that is, that stupid snowy moon, and take it out. I gotta do that. I forget where I put it. Mods. Traffic density. Remove. What else do I want to remove? Let's get rid of that. I'm not going to use it. The traffic mod. I think it was this one I was using. Real traffic density. Yeah, I think it just increases the amount of traffic, or I think it's all like a time scale. So depending on the time of the day, the traffic increases or decreases. We'll get this sorted, guys. We will get this sorted, or I will go play Farm Sim. I know that works. Still gotta download more mods for it. My foot's stuck. Do trains. I don't have a camera. Well, no, I do. I had to put the Logitech over there. I built this damn rig. I gotta use it. No, not gonna download any traffic mods for it. Yeah, I don't think this is a map issue. This is a mod issue because we had the map issue once before in LA. And I was able to reroute around it and come in from a different direction and everything was fine. This is a mod issue or a game issue here that I'm experiencing because I've been crashing for quite a long time now. And I haven't been able to finish delivering this cargo. I wonder if I should pause. I think when I start to see the edge of town, I'm going to pause the game and see if I can save it. Instead of having to deal with the autosave. That way it puts me closer to my destination. Let me get up and over this hill. Alright, we're over. Alright. Let's save it. This one. Look it. And then go. No, we'll probably still crash unless it was a traffic density AI mod or whatever. I'm hoping it was just a traffic density mod. I'm really hoping. There it goes. Not the traffic density mod. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. I didn't have it up to see what the performance was. Yeah, I want to find out where the fuck this is. Where the hell is that file? Granted, this information is 2.5 years old. Crash log still doesn't help me any. Well, I don't have a specific crash log. It's either game.crash or game.log. There is no specific crash log. Light flares, startup progress, mode refresh. Yeah, nothing for res either. I don't know what I'm breaking. Something is broken and I have no idea. Where do I find my buffer size? No, I'm telling you, there is no crash log. It's just a game.crash, unless that's what you're talking about, or a game.log. There is nothing else for crash. In the game folder, though, this is document. Steam library, yes, apps, common, American Truck Sim. These are all SCS files. All I got is an R buffer page size on this one. That's it. I don't know what else is included with this snowy moon, because I need to get rid of this fucking thing. I'm tired of it yelling at me. And unfortunately, it's not something I can just... So, screw it. Goodbye. Our buffer page size to 90? Well, it's not the G like you mentioned. $90 to match the $50.90. Thought I'd fly by and check how it's going. I'm off to sleep now. Got an early shift tomorrow. I've got nothing tomorrow. Maybe racing. Don't know yet. I haven't done anything yet, so. But alright. Ah, fuck you, Snowy Moon. I'm off until Tuesday as of right now, and I don't think I'll be working much next week because of that cold that's coming through. But have a good sleep. We'll catch you next time, Imperial. Or we don't even get into the game. I'm about to be done with this shit. Come on, fucking escape work. I don't want to see this shit. God bless it. 8-hour drive next week. Wow. Hell yeah. Trying to. Trying to. The game does not want me to play it. This is still currently Pister's 389. I'm going to change over to Ruta's 389 here. Gonna go try that one again. Well, we made it. We made it this far. Wouldn't that be great? It just crashes on me as I'm getting ready to hit enter. Turns green, poof, gone. Oh, that would have been a major kick in the nuts right there. Would have been an epic kick in the nuts. That's a Peterbilt dealership, but I gotta drive down there, huh? Alright, fine, fuck you. Come on. Fucking escape. This Logitech board sucks. And my head tracker just stopped working. Alright, interesting. Head tracker is no longer working. I don't know if this is... I'm just driving around here. Want to get over to the Peterbilt. Yeah, Twitch Mobile has not been fun. A lot of buffering. I've had to lower mine, even on 5G, all the way down to like 320, just to watch. I might have to do that because I don't know what I did here. I don't care. Open up, fuckers. I don't know what I did to. Yeah. Oh, there. Okay. It's like all broken shit. Now here, this was a dedicated GPU memory, and it's not really maxing anything out. See, now it just stopped again. It's not working. Yeah, now it just stopped working again. Alright. Let's just buy one anyway. Truck dealer. Peterbilt. Buy online. Where is Ruda's? All the way at the end? Or it's just not going to show up? Oh, here, this is it. No! Customize. Yeah, I would imagine is, yeah. OTR, yeah. I've never done it. Oh, this is Pister still. Now it should be gone. All I got left is the light pack and the Alcoa. I heard. What are you sending me? Oh, I guess no, the game has been restarted since I made that change, though, right? I ordered the OBSBot or OBS bot Meet SE. MEET. It's this little bastard right here. I don't know if you can really. I don't think I have another one. I don't think I have a scene set up for that where you guys can. This one? No. This one? No. Alright, I don't. Then there's not that one. Okay. So it's a little tiny thing. It's like the match size of a matchbook. The Meet SE. 1080p camera, 100 FPS. Cool little thing. That'll be my third one that I have. I've had a Tiny 2, which is the gimbal camera over here on the racing rig. And so I've got the face cam from Elgato, which I hate, but that's over there on the race rig overlooking. And then I've got that Meet SE here and another one here, and now I'm gonna have one on the desk over there instead of that jank-ass C920. I made it to the delivery, so we'll see. It did sputter a couple of times, Jonathan. I noticed that, but no. I mean, it's newer. I built it this year, a few months back. 9800 X3D, 5090, 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, it's like $58, yeah. Another reason why I got it over the Elgato. It's better than the Elgato, it's cheaper than the Elgato. Elgato just keeps on bitching at me that I'm using a 2.0 USB, and I'm like, no, I'm not. This is completely all 3.0. No, you're using it won't work. I go into the software and no, you're using 2.0. I'm like, no, I'm not. Ginger, how you doing, bud? What's up? I didn't even think about that one, Jonathan. Because I don't really need a gimbal camera. I just bought it, for the hell of it. I think it was before the Meet SE came out. So the Tiny 2 was the first one I bought from OBS Bot. And I heard it from Harris Heller. Harris Heller or Senpai Gaming or whatever he wants to call himself now. That's where I got the basically the tip for buying. No, I don't want this truck dealer. There we go. Let's do this. We'll go here. Buy online. Is the Ruta in here? Yeah, there it is. Peak glider. And we just died again. I'm about to say screw it, I'm done. I really, really am. This is really starting to get aggravating, man. Need help figuring out how to level a floor with a 5-inch drop? I mean, Elgato is still one of the best ones, I think, with capture cards. I've got an HD60X, which is an external one. Because with the way graphics cards are these days, there might not be enough room for a internal one. I do have an Aver media card as well, but I've had issues back in the day with that. Aver and Elgato don't play along with each other. So for the bulk of the year last year, I've been using just the HD60X, which I've had issues with in the past as well. They can be finicky. Get a new floor. And obviously you don't want to tear the whole floor up. Yeah, see, John Ruder just crashed it again. Oh. Before I went live, I made sure the order for the John Ruda mod was all lined up, and I what? Fucking wife. She's asking what I want from the store, so I gotta think through here. I gotta look up how to spell something. I want to make nachos. There it is. Nice on the list. I haven't got the Frito scoops on there. Let me catch up here. It might be Ruda's trucks are crashing. Ruda's is deactivated. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Ruda's is activated, and I don't think there's an update for it. I just download it, so if there is, I can go ahead and reapply it. Download, extract all. Yeah, because I wanted to go back to Ruda's and see if I can improve on it, because even using pisters, it was annoying because of that stupid mod program that I have to activate all the damn time so it fucking works. Alright, so I need all the SCS files. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Copy. Paste. Yeah, so this is what I was using. Alright, I gotta turn off this F1. It is... I've got the F1 app, and I've already set it to where it's just race alerts and headlines, and every fucking thing apparently now is a headline. Yeah, everything else is turned off. Keep up to date with the action. May contain spoilers for session and race results. Race notifications. That is the only thing I have turned on, F1. News and inside info is off. Yet you're still spamming all this shit to me multiple times out of the day, even though I've got it turned off. Fuck, that's annoying. Jay, how you doing? Told the wife to get Twinkies too. Alright, so we've got this. Let's try to fire it up one more fucking time. Yeah, I would do that. I would extend your height of the drain, and at least, I mean, getting the floor leveling is not going to be cheap. That would be the ideal way to go, but 5 inches, I don't know if it's really made for that. It's made for, like, if you've got a half-inch dip. I mean, at 5 inches, you're looking at basically pouring another floor on top of what you've got. I don't think you have a choice but to use some kind of 2x4 pressure treated 2x4 and level it out that way. Wrap it as well with there's a wrap that you can put on plywood or lumber when it's touching the concrete like that. I've got it here on this wall, so in case this wall behind over here leaks again, the lumber is protected. It's pressure treated on the bottom, and it's got that weather wrap around it as well, so that way water shouldn't penetrate into the wood. Um. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as is. We just put stuff in. If this doesn't work again, I'm gonna yeet Ruda's mod and put pisters back in, or just run the cab over. Fuck it. And we're gonna crash, right? Yes. All right. Bye bye, Bye bye, Ruda. It's gone. I almost feel like that was a waste of money for me, to be honest. Buying Ruda's truck. I've hardly used it. The one time I've used it, it ran like shit. It honestly, legitimately ran like shit. The mirrors were so fucking pixelated and ugly, it was just stupid. I really couldn't believe it was that bad. I could just say fuck it and run with the cab over. Did I run with the Freightliner? Old Slow, how you doing? 24 mods, potential errors. The whole game is a potential error. What are you talking about? No, not like Tyvek. It was like a foam. Let's see pisters right away. Loads it right back in. No more cab over. No more cab over. What time is it right now in the game? 10:44 p.m. I'm gonna sleep. Let's sleep. I will not respect shit. Ugh, I also gotta take a moment to fix the fucking audio here. Because the music is too loud for me. The game is too quiet for me. That's line in. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with this. I'm gonna mess with it in the game. I don't know why the music is loud though. Yeah, I know it's not that loud for you guys. I don't know why it's loud for me here. Why am I still holding on the clutch? What the hell? Audio. Bring that up to 40, see how it does. The flare pack wasn't the latest. For who? Rudas? Sisters is better. I right now I have to agree. Yeah. Apartment just emailed me that I should keep all taps flowing, a constant small stream this weekend. You gonna pay the bill? Yeah. Yeah, you gonna give me a discount for that? Basically, I do is have it drip, drip, drip. That's all you gotta really do. Just move to Europe and run as many cab overs as you want. I don't think the wife is gonna go for that. Mike, you guys told me to do it to 90, so that's what I did. Buffer's at 90. So yeah, we're fine with this. Because what's my... Alright, no one's driving the Kenworth I built. In hopes that I was going to go drive with Scotty Banks, but that isn't going to happen, so... Let someone drive it. Hi, Susan. Oh, this guy looks like he's a diddler. What the hell? No. No. This guy looking off like he's doing a high school photo or something. This guy's looking creepy as fuck. Let me get into your truck. Madison, how you doing? He's high. He's a deer in the headlights scared. He's high too. Thomas and Corey. Luke means business. Lucas means business. Rolf is just happy to be here. He's a deer. Joshua's a deer in the headlights. Are you looking at me or are you looking at someone else, Kaz? What's going on here? He's about to die. He's going to have a heart attack in the truck. See, look at that. He wore up wearing high vis. Robert is the man you want to hire. He showed up. He's wearing a high-vis jacket. He's ready to work, man. Greg, no, he doesn't want to get dirty. Thomas looks like he's ready to work. Bastion, yeah, I could see that too. He's ready to work. Nice would want to talk to. Andre, yeah, Andre. Yeah, he's ready to work. He isn't gonna even pick up a pipe, a cheater pipe, to tie down the straps on a flatbed. No. He's a dispatcher. Andre's a dispatcher. Susan's cute. Yeah, he's gonna go after little kids or something. He doesn't want to get dirty. High school photo. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Okay. We'll go. I mean, obviously, Jacob is the way to go here. Clearly, he's the way to go because of all the credentials that he has. But Susan's cute. Is that a bad way to make hires for your company? I kind of think it is. We'll do it correctly. We'll hire Jacob because he's got the big D hat. Big D's back in town. He's ready to go. He can drive to Kenworth. I don't think I have a trailer to put to it too either. Do I? No, I don't think I do. What? Billy! Thank you very much. Hello to you and your viewers. How you guys doing? How was the streamy stream? All right, so I've got my truck back. Okay, I think we're all right. We got the morning now. It's 8:47. We're in beautiful Garden City. Stream was good. How's things going? It's been a clusterfuck. Game crashing left and right. It's probably still going to crash. I'm probably going to say screw it, and I'm going to go play Farm Sim because Farm Sim's coming back to the channel. It is. I just got to find some mods that I want to put in. Hey, Dub, how you doing? Can you get an alpaca stampede? Is that really legitimately a thing? Or they just sit there and look at you, eating grass? I could be a tanker yanker. Haul some milk. I used to know a chick that would call it mulk. Yeah, let's take the tanker. All right, are we going to be a little more pleasing to my ears now? Not really. See, all this is for you guys on that side. I don't think I have anything set. Why are you dinging at me? Oh, because of air pressure. Which I thought I had turned off. I thought I had it turned off. Gotta turn up the sound again. You might gotta go. I kept her around for a few days before I kicked her out. Giggity. Oh, wait. I needed to change the engine, didn't I? Yes, I do. Oh, God, howdy, Billy, do I need to change that engine? That is not gonna do. Get this abomination out. Man, the mirrors are way the hell off, too. Okay. I got a refund, I guess. Oh. Oh, the pack car. And so I'm refunded $26,000, $26,000 in refunded parts. Don't know from what, but okay. Because everything I can think of is still here on the truck. So what are we going with for an engine, boys? I think we're gonna have to go back to the King of the Hill. 625 King of the Hill. See how she sounds. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I haven't played ATS in ages. Yeah, I hadn't either. And then I built this custom rig. What the shit? Now, this is just with Pister's mod in here. I do not have any other engine packs activated. Yeah. Just that one. And that one sounded like complete shit. And I doubt the Cummins 600 is going to sound any better. Sounds the same. Yeah, you're not that. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Jonathan, with that comment. All right, I'm gonna have to get something else in here because this is not gonna do. No, wait, I don't want options. I want title screen. Yeah, they sounded identical. Yeah. All right, so which tuning parts? What ones am I looking for here? No, Travis, this is Pister's 389. Try to get that cat back. I don't remember which one it was. It was yeah, I think it was Slav, wasn't it? That was the one we liked. I've got some. I was just trying to, one by one go through all of them. here we go. Alt Jake. Yep, this is the one. Cat C15, 6NZ, 625, King of the Hill, Alt Jake. This is the one that makes them cream in their pants. That'll work. Those are weirdest fucking streetlights I've ever seen. I'm in gear, fuck off. Yeah, I've got the open track set up here instead of track IR. That reminds me I need to get something else up because it's not showing for some reason. There we go. There we go. Now I can re-chat again. So basically, if you've got a webcam laying around, you can go ahead and use that. Open track is free. So I'm using a Elgato face cam for this. The older version of that engine you're using right now is better. I don't know what older version. Let's go to Billings. Going to Montana. My lights on? There we go. If this gives me an issue backing under like the other trailers have with this truck. I don't think so. I honestly don't know. I thought about getting a Tobii eye tracker, but saving $250 was better. Yeah, see, it doesn't want to connect on its own if you just... No, it did. All right. I've had issues. I'll drive right through the pin with the fifth wheel. But as soon as I move forward, everything's fine. Oh, the baby cows. Look at the babies. Just one. You guys will be... Oh, no, baby. There's another baby. You guys... What the fuck? I know it's just the way everything's reflecting, but it looks like there's orange or yellow cows out there. Am I the only one that's seeing that? Top dead center. I know it's just the way the game's making it look, but the fucker looks like it's yellow. There's a couple out there that are like yellow or orange or something. They doing some bioengineering on the fucking heifers? Ginger cow. We got a ginger in the chat. We gotta be careful. Don't offend the gingers. They will steal your soul. I mean, we love you, Ginger. The mulk. Yeah, she'd say that, and I was just like, what? But then again, all she had was a cashier level education, so she was one of those types that was always the only job, the only job that was good for her was working a register at a gas station. And even then, that was a struggle for her. $22K Kojak for the cab over, has everything but doesn't run. Wasn't there some like unofficial international day? I saw something come across my YouTube Shorts feed. Some Irish redhead. And I had seen a video of hers before, because she's like, I need to find an American husband. Because she wanted to move to America, and I guess she like desperately wants to get married or something, I don't know, but then she said that there's it's not an official international, Kiss a Pumpkin Day. That's what it was, Kiss a Pumpkin. Nah, you know those types, you know, the ones that are never going to really amount to anything in life because they're just too scatterbrained to know or how to do anything else. You're killing me, FedEx. You are literally killing me right now. So I'm still debating what stick to get, but it does look like I can get a flight sim stick and put this on top of the AB9, and then I've got myself a fully functional joystick for farm sim. The Moza one is the cheapest I've seen. They got one for like $80, but that's almost pointless because it's only got like 4 buttons on it. So the other flight stick is like 150 or something like that, or 175, and so that's the one I'm going to aim for. It's just that there's no quick release out there. You know, so that means I'm going to have to unscrew the shifter and screw the joystick on, which I kind of don't want to do. I'd rather just have some kind of quick release option, but no one's made one for that. Honestly, that's me, a mildly brilliant guy with no attention span whatsoever. But you have common sense, and I'm sure your intelligence level is higher than that of someone just pushing buttons at a gas station register. I mean, if she was a blonde, and she wasn't, she would have been the perfect definition of a dumb blonde. I mean, absolutely to a T perfect. Uncommon. Yeah, yeah. Because common sense is definitely not what it used to be. Now we're the oddballs. You're killing me. Yeah, sure. I am blind, so I could ban you. Oh! Little update for anyone that tuned in for the Daytona 4... I want to call it the Daytona 400. The Daytona 24-hour race last weekend. So, we finished P2. Hold the applause. All right, hold the applause. We finished P2. Then I found out come Wednesday, because I wanted to look up... Jesus. He's worse than the FedEx guy. I wanted to double check one team that was in our split, just to remind myself how many incident points they had, which was 377. And I happened to see the team that I was on, Team Murder, with a gold trophy next to it. Wait, what? The winning team got disqualified. So you are now looking at a member of the winning team of the Daytona 24 in our split. We won the 24. First time doing a 24-hour race. Get P2 and now P1. So I thought that was pretty freaking cool. I posted it in the team chat, and one guy goes, I was driving when I saw this and I almost ran it off the road. He says, I almost crashed when I saw this. There will be more racing to come, though. More endurance races. All right, and then let's... All right, here we go. Joke time with Jonathan. On her drive home, a blonde pulls over, seeing someone paddling a canoe in the cornfield. She gets out and yells at the blonde in the boat. Okay. 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 There was only one time I did that, okay? And you never live it down. Cut off that Impala. That's right, you stay back there. Dirty Impala. Oh, I need to get a better chair. Definitely need to get a better chair. Is there a way? I don't... Let me take a look. Oops. Substantial vehicle wear. Consider visiting service. Wow. Oh, it didn't show up down here. The rest didn't show up on my screen. It's blondes like you that give the rest of us a bad name. You're lucky I don't know how to swim or I'd come out and beat your ass. Ah. Yeah, what you wrote, isn't showing up on my Twitch overlay thing. CB, we raised the buffer to 90 because these guys had said, fuck it, peg it, and I think that was it. No, and then I tried putting in Ruda's 389 and nothing. I couldn't even customize it, so I removed it or I deactivated it. Pizzers came right back in, and we're golden. What I want to do now is I want to see if I can increase the force feedback. Because it feels pretty fucking weak. But I don't think I can here. No. You've actually beginning ads? Awesome, I think. My Eaton shifter was waiting for me at home. Gonna make some long hauls tonight. There you go. Awesome to hear that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go into Moza, aren't I, to adjust the overall gain for all force feedback settings between 0 and 10. All right. And it's at 100. So let's go to 150. See how that feels. A little tighter. Yeah, I think we'll try this out for a little bit. So trying to just kind of muscle memory how it feels in my truck compared to how it feels here. I'm definitely within the ballpark here. I think the wheel is just a little bit too close, but I'm not going to bother moving the whole thing, you know, 1 inch. You know, I'm not going to take the monitors off and, you know, go through all that whole bullshit again. Shifter feels almost spot on. I think I'm going to have to get that Moza extension if I get their flight stick, just to bring it up to where the shifter is now. And then I'll have to figure out how I want to hook up the left stick, because the problem is it's going to be right at the same level as the keyboard. So, yeah. It'll have to be something that I can either pick up and put in or swing out of the way. But with the keyboard kind of in the way, that's going to make it difficult. Oh, shit. Why are you on the brakes? Too busy trying to get rid of the fucking mirrors in the corners. Green light. Cut off the Ford. The Moza, money mainly. It's the cheapest option out there. R5 with the wheel and pedals, the trucker bundle was the cheapest option. Trust me, I would rather have gone, like, say, Asetek with, because getting a 9 Newton meter, it's overkill. You don't need 9 Newton meters with Farm Sim or ATS if you're going to build a rig or a setup mainly to play those two games. If you're going to do racing games, then by all means go with a 9 Newton meter or 12 Newton meter setup. I have the Forte. La Prima isn't a bad option either. I think there's the power brick that you can use to increase the power of the base as well. So, you know, you've got room to grow. But yeah, to say, because I really wanted to go Asetek, but their new Initium wheelbase is not here in the States. So, because that's a 5.5 Newton meter wheelbase, so I couldn't get that. Sim Magic I thought about as well, but still price. And I think the lowest they have is a 9, or I think it's a 9 Newton meter or a 12. So if Sim Magic happens to be watching, hi, let's work together. Moza's very popular option these days for wheel setups, flight stick wise. I already have the Moza AB9. I bought it thinking I would actually get force feedback in the shifting, feel the grinding of the gears and everything, and you don't. It still goes through the wheel, which is rather annoying. It is nice to have some resistance in the shifter. You know, when you're driving, you can have a shifter that you can probably just do with a finger, which I hate, or one that you actually have to put some effort in, because it's, you know, the shifter boot and the internals are, you know, a little on the tight side. So that does give me that feeling, which is nice. But for over $500, No, it's save your money, get something else. Now, Moza does have the AB6, which is a gear-driven one. I think this one is a belt-driven force feedback. So now there is the gear-driven version. I haven't looked into that. I heard that it's cheaper, but that's all I know. So otherwise, yeah, I mean, any other... The Thrustmaster TH8 or whatever is still the GOAT. It's what everyone usually tries to go to. But because of that, it's also pretty expensive. So, at the end of the day, really, the shifter doesn't really matter. You can pick whatever you want. You know, whether it's the Thrustmaster or it's the Moza regular shifter or just the magic one. I forget the name of that one. Or you can go the force feedback route and get the AB6. Like I was just mentioning, you know, it's really whatever you want to go with. But not all shift knobs are going to work with whatever you get, so keep that in mind. Because I guess the shafts on some of these shifters are a different diameter. So sometimes when you order a shaft from someone online, or a knob from someone online, the shaft is, you have to specify what base you have, what shifter you have. So it'll fit. But yeah, this is technically a flight stick. And so what I was talking about before, getting the controller for the flight stick from Moza, is so I can use it as a joystick on Farm Sim. I don't do any flight sim games, so I can't speak to any of that. But it works with racing and trucking. I guess some people have used it as an e-brake. Some people have even used it as a sequential. I can't attest to either of those. But, you know, if I can use it as a shifter here in ATS and then swap out the knob and put a flight stick on there and then use that on Farm Sim, perfect. I'm getting more bang for my buck here and making it not so much of a waste of money. Not something you can do with a regular shifter. So there's that one bonus, I guess you could say. But I watched a video today, and it was all in French, but yeah, the guy was using it with the flight stick on there, and it was working just fine. So he wasn't using the joystick part, mind you. He was using the flight stick part, but doesn't. I don't see there being an issue. I can, you know, putting in the flight stick mode. I would venture to say I'd still be able to use it as a joystick. I mean, no, we know we can. We've already tried it when I fired up Farm Sim a couple weeks ago. So we know it works because I could use it with the front loader. What's the pause button? This one? No. There we go. That's the pause button. That's what I'm looking for. I need to find that label printer the wife has. I know where it's at, but I don't think she has anything for it to print out on. So I can start labeling some of these buttons. Oh yeah, I mean, their flight stick, I believe, is pretty popular. The AB9 and everything, and now Apparently they're pairing up with a MotoGP and they're going to have a handle for it so you can use it with that. And I mean, for someone that is going to be playing multiple games that can actually use it, it's, you know, the $550 price tag makes it worth it. But if you're someone that's just going to play ATS and that's it, no, not worth it. Not worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I heard. I haven't seen anything about it, but that's what I hear. Alright, I'm going to change up the music here. Hopefully it shouldn't show up for you guys on YouTube. My motherfucking knife. 79,906. There's been a couple times where music made it through to the YouTube side, and I don't know why, but it shouldn't be playing now. So if anyone on YouTube happens to be hearing Five Finger Death Punch, let me know. I sent a YouTube short in Discord of some trucker doing. Who really wants to get banned? I don't care how many times you DM me through, I am not going to be playing K-pop here, okay? Get over it. I sent a YouTube short in the Discord of some trucker doing something that blew my mind. Anyone catch that? I saw it, but no, I haven't watched it. He had two trailers and he did a U-turn maneuver. I guess I'll have to see because the U-turn doesn't really, not a big deal. K-pop demon hunters. I don't think that's something Pravi would listen to. Lurk mode. I can't bounce my head like that. I turned it down so far in the OpenTrack software so the head isn't always flopping around. Yeah, that winter storm keeps on inching further north. Yesterday, where I live, it was only 2 to 4. Now it's like 4 to 6 or something. And where I work, 45 minutes south in Champaign, it went from 5 to 7 to 7 to 9 or something like that. I know there was a 9 in there. I think it's 7 to 9 inches. And then you go 2 hours south. I haven't looked at it today, but yesterday they were talking about close to a foot down in Effingham. So I probably will get nothing. Probably will get nothing. Now 11 to 12. Almost hit the cop because my camera moved. I'm now a midget. Find a pillow. I need to find a chair that basically someone wants to throw away, so I can take the seat and use that as and bolt it up to my spare frame or whatever from where this chair came off of. Then I can use that as a footrest. But I haven't been on Marketplace for a while. Do that, and then I can get myself a 65-inch or something over here for the wall, and then I never have to go. No, I will have to go upstairs. Need a refrigerator still, and a bathroom down here. Do you have the real head motion mod for ATS? No. Never heard of it. I think also what I might do is if my repayment, my back pay check is big enough, I'm thinking I might spring for a bamboo P2S printer, 3D printer. Since our contract ended December 31st, and they're currently negotiating the new one, depending on when that gets finalized, I'll get a back pay check. And consensus right now is that we could be looking at over the next 3 years, a very sizable bump in pay. So depending on how much that first year is going to be, if say it's like $2 an hour, and if I work 300 hours, by the time they ratify all that, I'll get 300 hours times $2 an hour, and that's how much they owe me. I got a couple grand the last time. But then again, that didn't happen until like June. Oh, I don't think that would work out too well, Jonathan, since I'm using a head tracker. Plus, your head doesn't really bounce around that much. If you're on a rough road, yeah, it will, but regular driving, not so much. Unless you hit like some major dip in the road or something. Yeah. Oh, it kind of did a picture-in-picture thing? Of course it muted the stream. Of course it would. Twitch did the same thing. I don't know if it still does. I've had Turbo for so long. It would shift the main game screen above chat, and then the main screen would play the ad. Take out the Model Y? Could have been. I don't know which one's which. I know one of them got that big bubble of a roof on it, which looks completely gaudy and stupid to me. Is that the Model S or whatever? Or Model Y? That actually looks like it. Yeah, I think it's ugly as fuck. The way the cabin is, the roof on that is just so damn high. Oh, okay. Oh, there's my normal tap here to agree to the new privacy policy. No, fuck off. Samsung's been pushing that shit in my direction. Agree to new privacy policy so you can continue to receive special offers and deals. No, I don't want your special offers and deals and other crap on my phone. Leave me the fuck alone. Can't fucking stand that. You get an update on your phone and all of a sudden there's like 5 new programs you gotta uninstall. Windows does the same damn thing. Play this game. Go fuck yourself. I like the Sabrents. Yeah, I like the Sabrents. I've got one here on this one, the 10 port. I've got an older one over on the race rig, but I think it's more than 10. Might be a 12, I can't remember. And I forget what the 2 on the desk are. But yeah, I like the powered ones from Sabrent. Hey, there's a red light. You can fuck right off. Where is it? Is it after? I don't know where the hell it's at. Oh, it was over there on the left. Oh. Oh well. Hi. Bye. I think it was. I don't know. Oh well. Fuck them. Powered. I've got 2 non-powered, but they're hooked up to... See, the problem with the non-powered is, from what I have seen, even if you hook that up to an active USB line or a powered USB line, because I've got a couple here that are like 32 feet and then a couple others that are like 16 feet or something, that... Like, the Elgatos were really bad for this one. That's why I've gotten away from them as much as I can, but unfortunately I still got to use them. You've got your 6-foot cord that comes with the face cam, but then you've got the cord that comes off of the unpowered hub, which could be anywhere from like a foot or 2 to even more than that. And that alone right there, if it's like a 4 or 6-foot cable, could be too far for your camera or device to actually make it to the computer, even if you do have a powered or an active USB line after that. The 6-foot from, say, the camera to the hub, and then going through the hub, and then the length of the wire after the hub that comes out of it could be too long. So I just decided, all right, well, you know, unpowered is fine if it's right there at the computer, because then you don't have to worry about it. But the length is what comes into play on those. So I try to go with powered all the time. I have found now that there is another circuit in the utility room, so I've plugged my heater via an extension cord into that one, so now I don't have to worry about popping the breaker. I still need to put this room on its own breaker, though. See, now the head's way too high up. That's a little better, I think. $90 miles. I want to develop headphones that run on optical audio. Does anyone still use that? Burgers are for losers, I'm just saying. Fucking cow. Burgers are awesome. I'll order new stuff for the rig. There you go. Yeah, the Sabrent. Well, fuck. I don't think I have links. Damn it. Use my Amazon links. I think I removed all those down below on the Twitch side of things. I used to have a list. I mean, I know I still have one on Amazon. A page that has the bulk of what I have, but I haven't updated it. Gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. Holy shnikes. Yeah, I know I don't know what world these guys live in where they think the shifter should vibrate through the wheel, but it was mentioned before about Moses gotten, you know, is popular. They're popular because of their price. I had the R9, wasn't a fan of it. It felt like a more powerful Logitech. You know, it was very rough. It was not smooth at all. It felt like a Logitech in that respect. When I went from the Moza R9 to the Asetek Forte, night and day difference. Instantly better. The feel, the smoothness, it just blew me away. But yeah, I mean, as I was saying earlier, I would love to have gotten something else besides the Moza. But money-wise, $500 for this, that was the best I was gonna do. Gritty. Yeah, it did feel gritty and grindy, but you've used a Logitech where it kind of like jerks all the time. It's not really smooth. And I got the same thing from the Moza, and you can refine it out, but the problem is the more you start to filter it out, the more you start to take away feeling from the game as well. You're not just, you know, filtering out and getting rid of, I think my camera just fucking died on me again. Fucking program just died on me. You filter out other things when you do that. Emir, how you doing? Use optical. I did for a little bit. I tried it with the Flex 5000. but I just used the 3.5 audio jacks. Bam! I'm gonna tab out here in a minute. What does these guys have available here? Anything good? 64,000 down to Phoenix. Frozen food. All right. Well, let's take a. We can get rid of this. Yeah, this is what I need. Yeah, see, it's completely locked up. Fuck. Ah, shit. There. See, it dies on me again. All right. Let me get back to my cruiser. I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah, there's casket setup. Yeah, see, it's really outdated. They got the beacon on there. They got the 8700K on here. Holy shit, it's outdated. You gonna head out? All right. Have a good day. Safe in the brilliant, wonderful weather that we're gonna get. And we'll see you sometime this weekend, maybe. I'm off all the way to Tuesday, so I'll probably stream the next 3 days. That's my thought right now. And a thrustmaster. Yeah, you want the raw feeling of the game feedback, but not the noise. Yeah, it wasn't the noise; it was just really too raw. And when you start to filter things out, like I was saying, you filter out natural game feel as well. You got to find that perfect balance. And unfortunately, with the Moza, that's very difficult to find. All right, I'm going to add to this list here real quick. Moza truck bundle. And let's see, add to list. Casket setup. All right, so we got that one on there. I think it's a gigabyte. I don't think my 5090's on here. Not that anyone really wants to buy that, but what did I buy recently? Let me USB. So I'm gonna put the camera on here. Add to list. Casket setup. I'm gonna put. Oh, this one's actually got a coupon now too. The active USB. There's the Sabrent. Add to the list. I've got 2 of those. Okay. All right, so my list coming right up. There's that one. Gotta go pull a sunroof glass. I won't be able to respond, but you're in my ears and in your heart. So that's got some of the items that I am currently using. Not all, though. I really should get to updating this list more. All right, it's midnight. Yes. It's already 3:32. I wonder where the wife's at. If I've got to handle the dogs, or I doubt it though. Yeah, she left work at almost 2 o'clock. I might have to go let the dogs out. It'll be nice to get out of this seat for a minute. Find a pillow or something and bring it down here and sit on it. I I don't remember this chair being this uncomfortable when it was still mounted to the roller over there. So I'm wondering, just by putting these brackets underneath the seat, that just made it there's less forgiving now. All right. I am going to go AFK. I'm going to have to go handle the boys. Yeah, y'all can't really see what's on my phone. Okay. Let them out and feed them. I'm surprised I haven't heard them up and about yet. So, let's see, away. And then dogs out. All right, there we go. And of course, this just crashed again. Fucking hell. Poopins? What? I'll be right back, boys. Give me 10 or 15 minutes. I don't know how long these guys will take. Here. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. All right. Let me check my Minecraft real quick. You heard me right. Oh, shit. I've got a turtle that's excavating. So I wanted to check on. All right. Back to truckin. This is a truck stream, not a Minecraft stream. You guys didn't sign up for that. Battery change. You know what I also forgot to do? Hey, Google, lights 30%. Ah, all right. Back in the driver's seat. Still didn't get a pillow. Get wrecked. What do we have coming out of Billings? We've got a school bus. I can take a cheese wagon to Shreveport for $129,000. Holy shit. I might take the forklifts because that pays more. The better. 142,000. We're taking forklifts down to Oklahoma. Yeah, let's take the forklifts. Whoa. Oh, fucker. Come on. Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Kill it. Close program. Um, now it just doesn't want to work, period. Although the camera's still on. That's weird. What be going on here? Pet tracker's like, no, fuck you, I ain't working. Yeah. Chewbacca, how you doing? What's up? Open track's going to shit on me. Try doing it this way. The camera is still showing as activated, and I think that's what the problem is. Why, I don't know. Because the program isn't on, and there's nothing else here that should be using the camera. Alright, what else just crashed? Besides the game. Oh. I got another idea. How about I just unplug the fucking thing? I like them fucking apples. You know, I can always unplug it, but I can never plug it back in. Don't know why. There. Elgato doesn't like being used as a tracking camera? No, it wasn't. And it crashed. Oh. I was about to throw a fucking fit. I was about to say, fuck it, we're going to Farm Sim. I'm really that close to doing that. I shouldn't be. No. Was it you? It could just be Elgato. I've had bad luck with Elgato. No, I'm not going to play ETS. I am not going to download ETS. I will turn this into a Minecraft stream that I have no fucking clue what the hell I'm doing with. We'll take the Prestige. Are you like asking the same question like 5 minutes later, or are you guys behind? Oh, we're way off. No, you guys aren't way off. No, honestly, I think it's more of an Elgato thing, I think. I have not been happy with the Elgato face cams for years. You can't use two on one PC. If you do, you gotta make sure they're on different serial buses or whatever. And even when you do that, they're still a pain in the ass. They don't want to work. You know, they have been more of a fucking headache than Windows. And that's saying a lot, to be quite honest. I have had more issues with Elgato products randomly just stop working or not work at all, not do what they're supposed to, you know, cutting out. I mean, you name it. I've had so many issues with Elgato products. It's been just stupid. John, how you doing? Oh, wow. Much break. Did you say you'll turn this into a Minecraft empty threat? I didn't spend 10 grand. Spent a little over 2. I'm trying to stay warm. No, I was just complaining about the Elgato camera, CB. I've had more issues with their products than anything else I've ever owned. Oh wait, I was in 8th. I don't know why I was thinking I was in 6th, but okay. Done that in the real life too. Hey, I need fuel. Good thing I can jump off right here. Look at that. Lucky bitch. Lucky bitch. Yeah, it's the same with Corsair. I've had more issues with Corsair products than I have with even Logitech, believe it or not. Their keyboards don't last very long for me. Their software is just janky as fuck. You save a profile to the device. You expect it to stay on the device. But if the device loses power or is disconnected and then reconnected, it's not on the device anymore. And you gotta redo a whole fucking thing. Because the program, well, God forbid the program actually remember what the setting was for your lighting setup for your keyboard. God forbid. I need some grittiness on this wheel or I want to start wearing gloves. My hands keep on slipping. Gotta wear racing gloves. Watching on YouTube using Twitch chat. I've heard people do that. I've heard people use the browser on a tablet to watch a Twitch stream, but then use their phone in read-only or chat-only on the Twitch app to talk that way. There's different ways to go about it. Unfortunately, YouTube and Twitch are not always in line with each other sync-wise. Yeah, mine was going all wonky, my C920. I mean, I've been away from it for a long time. I was having issues where it was fogging up on the inside of the lens. And finally took the fucking lens cover off so I could clean the fucking thing. And just left it off. And now I've had to put it back on the desk over there. And the best that it'll do is 30 FPS, and it looks like complete shit. Couldn't use it for this, for the head tracker. I don't know why. It just was like, nope, fuck you, I'm not doing it. Only give me like 1 FPS. But that's why I also just went out and bought a new OpSpot camera for the desk. So the Logitech can go back to the bin. Tomorrow here calling for -45, so keeping that stove full and my gaming trucking and some crashing. iRacing noob. We all start somewhere. Just always expect others to wreck you. If you're wanting... Were you at... Was that you that was in the 24? And you got the low IR and everything? Or was that someone else? I asked a few groups and everyone agreed that it was a solid basic camera and was clear, and I'm regretting it. Yeah, the 920 sucks, man. Do not buy Elgato. Do not buy the Brio from Logitech. Do not buy the... Because unfortunately, Zach B just bought an Elgato camera. So he had already made the purchase on it when a couple of people in his Discord said, no, get the OpSpot, the OBS bot camera. $58 on Amazon. It's cheaper than the Elgato. It's 1080, 100 FPS. They got a 4K option. I think that's what he was wanting, was a 4K. They've got that. Get yourself an OpSpot camera, and you can thank me later. No issues with them whatsoever. Not you? Okay. Yeah, when I was doing the Daytona 24 last week, someone came in chat and was saying, talking about their IR, and they were like a 500 or 600 IR or whatever. So, I mean, the wrecking stuff, it's gonna happen. Just expect it. Be careful, be mindful of it. If someone's like thinking they're the next Max Verstappen and they desperately want to get by you, let them go by. Chances are they'll wreck themselves in about 3 or 4 corners anyway. Not worth it. Not worth fighting them for it. So... you got to develop your racecraft, and I mean, you know how you want to race. So just continue to work on that, and before you know it, you'll be sitting around 2K like I am, or higher. Now, this other guy I was watching the other day, this Jinja whatever racing guy, fuck, he couldn't keep it off the walls even if he tried. Only 147? Come on. Thought I heard you say you're the next Dale Earnhardt. Come on now. Easier to pass when they crash. That's right. Just, try to not be there when they crash. They tend to take you out with them. Gonna watch later? I think I went to bed. I honestly don't remember. K-Dub, correct, yes. I have my gaming desk set up back here, and then during the New Year's, I live streamed building this setup here, which is for trucking and farming and construction sim. And then over here to my right is the triple monitor race rig. Fucking hair. Got enough room for a flight setup too? Maybe, if I arrange things properly, but I don't do flights, so don't have to worry about that. I mean, the room is like 16 by 12 or something. So, I've got a good amount of space down here in the studio. Now that I've got these two rigs and the desk, I mean, I'm going to probably end up replacing the desk with a new custom one at some point. But, I've got to put some shelves in here for all the knickknacks. Gonna have to do an IRL stream here soon with the building of the McLaren Lego F1 car that I've got for Christmas. Not the big one, it's the small one. So yeah, I've got, some shelves I want to put together, bring some of my trophies in, things like that. I got a jersey case, so my old Niemi Blackhawks sweater that Charlie chewed up during the first cup run that the Blackhawks did. I'm gonna fold that up and stick that in there. I mean, it's worthless because the whole front's got a couple of big holes in it from where the dog chewed it up, but it's sentimental. I mean, I wore it during the playoffs and wore it when we went to the parade, and I had my son on my shoulders, and then my dog chews it up, and there's a lot of sentimental stuff there with it. So want to watch all of the race at Daytona. Most of it is on Peacock, so I guess no, I'm not even going Peacock. I am not doing that. Someone on Twitch will have it live streaming. You'll have to deal with someone talking in Italian or something, but yeah, there will definitely be live streams on Twitch that you will be able to watch. If you've got a VPN, apparently it's ad-free in Canada, so you can get yourself a Canadian IP and watch it that way. I made a comment on the Twitter when IMSA posted that about Peacock talking about how they were going to have 160 hours of coverage for the Daytona 24. I said, and double that amount in ads. Because they're just fucking horrible, man. Fucking horrible. Oh shit, gotta turn here. Oh, oops, saved it. We're good. We're good. We're fine. All forklifts are still there. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. I am not gonna, if I can avoid it, I will. I'll stream it on Twitch. Someone always does it. I watch Le Mans that way and a couple other races that way, so sometimes it gets taken down because someone reports it, but there's plenty of others to choose from. That's $20 more than I want to give NBC. I don't care for NBC, period. They've been horrible. I mean, I think they've been worst when it comes to ads out of all the major networks. I forget. I think it was NBC. I turned on. This is going back like 2 or 3 years ago. I turned on golf. All right, I'm gonna sit down and watch some PGA Tour. They were just ending their commercial break. They came back. The leaders hit 2 shots. Granted, there were others that were already on the course playing, but they played recorded footage from moments ago of the top 2, the final pairing, hitting their second shot, and then right back to commercial for 3 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? So in 10 minutes, 90% of it is going to be ads. You could fuck right off. I'm done watching live sports. That's why watching any kind of racing on Fox or the others is just horrible as well. They want to do that side by side, and oh, there they go. They're wrecking. Someone's flipping. Nope, we gotta still show our ads. But a body just went flying into the grandstand. Nope, we still gotta show our ads. Aliens are now landing and providing CPR to the dead driver. Oh, we still gotta show our ads. You know, they won't break away from it. It's just fucking... I honestly hate live TV in America. It is really, really, really gotten bad. And it's only getting worse. Really bad. See, I'm not even happy that I gotta put out money to Apple TV to watch F1. I think I'll do it for a month, see if I like it. Because there's really nothing else on Apple TV I'm interested in watching, unless Monarch comes out with a new season. Yeah, we have Hulu. The wife and I have Hulu, yeah. But I don't watch much on there either. You know, I have it record Gold Rush, and shows related to that. And even for a while, I was actually paying for Discovery Plus just so I could watch Gold Rush and those other shows, because Hulu wasn't always showing it. Or it would show it and block the DVR from recording it. So I'd sit down Saturday morning and have my breakfast with me, getting ready to watch it, and oh, it's not here. Check on Twitter, yeah, there was an episode last night, but it decided not to record it. So I have to go watch it over on fucking Discovery. But then last year, or last season, Discovery was not putting up the episodes or whatever, or it was like, I think it was Freddie Dodge. They weren't putting up the episodes. And I'm like, well, why the fuck am I paying $11.99 a month to watch these shows if they're not going to put the shows up? That's a waste of my fucking money. So I canceled my subscription. And I told them exactly why I'm canceling it. But the last time I saw, according to Wikipedia, the United States, I think, leads the world in ads per hour on TV. So if it's a 1-hour show, the average was like 38 minutes was show and the rest of it was ads or something like that. A little over a half hour. It's all you got to watch of a show that was an hour long. And if it was a 30-minute show, it was like 18 or 20 minutes is actually the show and the rest of it is ads. So a third of a 1-hour show is ads. bad. I mean, it is good fun to watch those medical ads, though. I mean, not only is everyone, I have wings now thanks to this medication. I am free. You know, and then you listen to the side effects. And, like, there was one I caught just part of it before I changed the channel this morning, where it was a medication, and its first side effect, most common, was swelling of the throat and airway. Most with possibly fatal effects. I'm like, oh, great. So you're going to, you know, whatever, be happy or have clear skin or whatever, but you're not going to be able to breathe. That's a good trade-off. Who needs air anyway? No one needs that overrated oxygen. Sign me up. It's just crazy to listen to all, and like every single one of them has a risk of death. Has a risk of death. It's just your eczema will be cleared up, but your insides are going to melt. So that way, when you're laying in your casket, oh, look at that clear skin she had. Just fucking stupid. And I love how all these people in these shows make it sound like they were outcasts in life. You know, they didn't dare show their face in public or on a camera or something like that. Like they were a leper. Like, really? Gotta pause the camera to do that. Gotta pause the camera if I'm gonna take a drink. Thousand miles to go. I can tell you right now, I'm going to watch absolutely zero of the Winter Olympics. Unless something comes across my timeline on Twitter where it's like bonkers or something. I'm not watching a single minute of it. mybaldlawyer.com. That can't be a real website. That cannot be a real website. mybaldlawyer.com. The classic truck let me over. I mean, he didn't have much of a say in the matter, but... He did back off. All right, I didn't touch him. I want to catch up to this guy. What the fuck is sticking off the back of his truck? Oh, damn it, he's turning. Well, now it's gone as soon as I got closer, so it was just some kind of graphic thing. The supervisor of the job that we've been on, he lives down in Kentucky. So he's like, I said, you going home to, you know, get there before the storm hits? And he goes, I'm going home to get my canoes. I'm gonna come back up here. We're gonna go canoeing down the street. I'm gonna pull him behind the truck. I'm like, I have never heard of that before. He's gonna tie his canoes to the back of the pickup truck and then tow them down the street. Like tubing. I've never heard of using canoes for that, though.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
No TTS? Really? Stream elements? What? John, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. Bringing back the YouTube. Alright, that's a little late there. Bot Rex. You're even turned off. It's time to get the bot out of here. How long ago did you do that, or was that pretty instant, that alert? In the past, it's been upwards of 5 minutes. So I'm just curious. I wonder why that is. That's YouTube or Stream Elements on that delay. That kind of sucks, man. That sucks. Not everyone knows, though, that apparently YouTube, and I found this out, I don't know if it's still a thing, YouTube has a feature that is built into your settings that allow you to basically be incognito. So when you subscribe to a channel, the creator does not get an alert for it. You do not show up as a recent subscriber or anything like that. So you can be all sneaky and subscribe to someone and they'll never be none the wiser. Because there's been people, I've seen the numbers, they go up, you know, because people subscribed, but no alert ever came through for them. But I'm gonna have to try to remember to look into that, see why there is a delay between Stream Elements and YouTube. Doesn't even show up on Meld either. It did the other day, and this time it doesn't. Rocking out to Avenged Sevenfold, Danger Line. Yeah, I think it's actually in your personal settings. If you click on the upper right-hand corner where you might see your logo or whatever, your photo that you have for yourself, there's a settings in there, I think, and you're able to do things with your personal stuff. I forget exactly where it's at. I was surprised to see it. I didn't quite understand why that needs to be a thing. I mean, you want to subscribe to someone, but you don't want them to know that you subscribe to someone. You know, that's a little stalky, I think. But I guess their also way of viewing it is they don't want they give that option so in case a person does not want that attention, they wish to remain anonymous or incognito or whatever, you know? Oh, yeah, don't start this. Don't start that. No. I know Pinky is going to be nothing but a freaking ice cube when I go in on Tuesday. I'm assuming I'm going in on Tuesday. Who knows? I could have the whole week off for all I know. Another banger. Kill switch engage, my curse. I'm too busy reading the billboard of the thing that's coming up. Speeding doesn't kill. It's the sudden stop that's a bitch. I haven't touched iRacing all week. Since Saturday during the 24. Haven't touched it. Maybe I will on Monday. Falcon is at Long Beach. GT3 is at Algarve or Portimao. Oh, shit. I was supposed to get off there. Next exit. Damn it. I don't know how far I gotta go. Damn it, there was a turnaround there too I could have used. No biggie. We're good. Need to get back into ATS. Missed the rolling. I've always just been a 389 fan, to be honest. I mean, it is my preferred brand over all the others. But you know, I wouldn't mind trying the others, like the Internationals or Max and things like that. But the parts are, you know, upgrade parts or whatever, customized, are kind of few and far between. I think other brands in the game would be more popular if they were to open up the upgrade parts, the option parts. Well, enough lurking for me. Gotta roll home. Final preps before the ice storm. Sharpen up those ice skates for you. Alright, Ginger, be safe, dude. We'll see you streaming here soon or back here soon, whichever one comes first. Keep telling myself no more mods, but it's addicting. You know, I've been good with the mods. I have not been going crazy on them or anything. You know, if I find something that looks good and I think I'll use it, I'll get it, but I haven't gone bonkers on things. When are we going to do a troll casket? I was hoping for the end of the month. It still could be the end of the month. Got to get around to doing Farm Sim, figuring out the mods that I'm going to use. So, soon though, soon, TM. I'm going to pull a page out of EFT, soon, TM. Oh shit, why are we slamming on the brakes? Alright, because of him, okay. I'll just fly right by you. Okay, great. I gotta get the bot installed on here and set up as well. You know, put in all the commands and the actions and things like that, so a little bit of work to do. You dick. $61,299. Beloit, Wisconsin, what? Come on. I already killed 2 families with this truck the last time we streamed it. She doesn't need to be hitting on her brakes. I'll kill another one. You're ready for a troll casket, aren't you? I don't know, the last couple I've done, they were pretty quiet. Are either one? No, I don't. No, neither of the NFL games this weekend are going to be affected by the storm because everything is West Coast, except for Denver, but still. I don't think they're part of this Arctic blast that's coming down. Mr. Al, how you doing? Mr. Lutufo? How goes it? A rough start, but we figured out the issues, I think, and we're good. We're good. My chair sucks. But I gotta complain about something. I wasn't expecting a toll. You weren't doing 10 miles an hour there, buddy. Yeah, this is my old Secret Labs chair. I really want to get a Peterbilt chair. I haven't looked at the marketplace for a minute. So... yeah, the troll caskets generally can be fun, yeah, for chat anyway, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what game I'm playing, whether it's ATS, Farm Sim, 7 Days, Tarkov, it's all about the timing. That's what it comes down to. You gotta have that good timing in order to get that troll in just right. You know, when I was doing Tarkov, people were trying to have me throw grenades, and it's like, I just was in my inventory. You didn't see that I had no grenades? How am I going to throw a grenade when I don't have one? You know, so, you know, it's all about timing. Paul Petro. Paw Patrol, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? How you doing? So, Al, Have you recovered from watching Zach in a maid outfit? Was that disturbing at all to you, or no? Is there anyone saying they're going to send him a bill for their psychiatrist? Lips will live on forever. $61,112. Al, I do gotta let you know though, your weather is drunk. It's wandered its way down here to the Midwest and in upper southern U.S. You want to take it back anytime now? That'd be great. Thanks. What? What? Nighty got it. Wow. We'll never see him. Unless I start 3D printing, maybe. Nighty getting a subscription from CBRC. Thank you very much for that one, dude. It's 7 there now. It is, last time I looked, 1. I got up at, it was like 7:30, and it was -2. And then I looked at like 9:15, and it went down to -4. In the morning. Oh, there's Nighty. Look at that. I didn't expect to ever see Nighty over here. Might be lurking. Proved me wrong. He proved me wrong. So, oh, jeez. Kyle, how you doing, guy? I was just about to ask you about your wheels and how many you had. And you're looking at the kit steering wheel. Now, I just saw a video about that a couple weeks ago. That wheel, I mean, I remember watching Knight Rider as a kid. But seeing this dude run around with that wheel, that was so freaking weird to turn. 23, gee. No, you can't. You can't. Maybe with Indy. As long as you don't have to turn the wheel more than 90 degrees. Oh, yeah, yeah. Airwolf was another one back in the day. Yeah. That's very possible. Very possible. Don't remember the theme song. A-Team? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Oh, take out the Tesla. No one's gonna care. So, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I was supposed to go off there, wasn't I? Yep. I hate this fucking GPS, man. It just paints the whole road and you're supposed to figure it out. Fucking annoying. Give me a small red line to follow. Is there a mod for that? I can just follow that small red line that follows the road I'm supposed to go instead of this fucking complete red line. Yeah, night. I think I saw that. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Because what was it? Night Enterprises or something like that? I'm running out of fuel. It's a good thing this truck runs on hopes and dreams. I've got none of them. You were about 4 minutes behind? Yeah, I noticed that with the it'll be fun comment, yeah. YouTube gets weird like that. I don't know why. And it's on low latency. Night Industries, okay. Am I P1 in a Peterbilt? Always. I am a super trucker. How you doing, Redman? Dude, look at that downshifting. Look at that downshifting like it's a fucking pro. Without using the clutch either, mind you. Real men don't use clutches to this shift. Yeah, your sub on Twitch came through, yeah. So, all your wheels, Nighty, come with the rim molded part of it, or are some of them like boxes and you gotta buy the rim separate? Just go back to the Airbnb and you put my stream on? What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, because you're down there in Daytona right now. Not in... Well, you're not... I don't think you were really close to this storm anyway, weren't you? You print the whole thing, okay. I feel so awkward playing ATS with paddle shifters. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. So what do? I go out and... Well, I had Logitech. So what do? I go out and spend $550 on a Moza AB9, which was a complete waste of fucking money. But maybe it won't be when I start playing Farm Sim. Use it as a joystick. Now it's going to pay itself off. Did you just get down there today, Red? Because, Nighty, I'm asking because I'm thinking about getting the same printer Quark has. If my back pay check is enough. And so, I mean, but then again, I don't want to do all the wiring and shit because I'd probably burn the house down or something. So I really want to do a round rim when I got one for Christmas. I got the Forte button box. But I really wanted to get something that's like the GSI. It has a screen in it. But not spend $1,400 on it. That thing's pricey. Tinkergate. Oh, jeez. Everyone's coming in. We let anyone in here. Since Wednesday? He's got the P2S, though. I thought that was a decent size. Hey, Taser, how you doing, bud? Didn't see you there. I'm hard to miss. I'm a big guy, alright? Alright, because his was like $800, and that's what I'm kind of hoping. I don't want to be spending like $1,500 or $2,000, you know? I mean, there's no guarantee. Yashua, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? 235 or 235. Yeah, see, that's I don't know anything about the sizes, so yours like $300 or $400. Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, I probably will be doing stuff that's multicolor at some point. The bulk of it, no. But there probably will be some, like, trinkets or whatever I print up for nieces and nephews or whatever that I might use multicolor on, but... So? I'm a geek. Get it straight. How you doing, Bowtie? Yeah. Well, that's why I was, I'm like, all right, well, because I don't know if I want to have a plastic wheel, The button box is one thing, but I'm really liking round rims for iRacing right now. And because I ran a 24 with the Forte and the D-shapes. So if there was something that you could, if you were able to print off the box and put all your own gadgets in there to make it your own, and then just buy a rim and bolt it up to it, that'd be kind of cool. But I definitely like how Bamboo has made it easy. It does look super easy. Azer's looking to make all sorts of noises. That's just a box for a rim. Haven't released it. Yeah, because when it comes to, like, setting stuff up on SimHub, too, I'm a complete fucking idiot. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing on SimHub, so that's why sometimes this is better I just buy it the way it is, and it's already programmed. $131 miles to go. I better get fuel while I'm over here. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Coming up in the center. Oh, shit, there's a car there. Out of the way, car. I need gas. I need fuel. Completely illegal. Don't worry about it. I'm a Class A CDL driver. I know what I'm doing. Wireless. Nice. Well, that's the nice thing about the Ace-Tech. I can just have a shorty cable on it, and Bob's your uncle. One of the main reasons why I went Ace-Tech. Had to make a battery charging, so that's ugh. I'm just a dumb truck driver, okay? Never had to charge it though. There you go. Yeah, Quirk is really having fun with his. He's gonna end up buying all this. He's gonna have 20 wheels before he's done. He's gonna print every single one of those damn things out. Wheelman, how you doing, man? Auburn Kyle doing the trucking. Wow. He pulled himself away from Mazdas at Daytona. Play with some fake trucks. How cold is it up there for you, Kyle? Let's see here. Right now... Oh, the wife had asked if I want any lunch meat. That was a while ago. I answered an hour later. Whoops. It is 0 right now. Little cold. Little cold. -10 feels like -20. Jeez. Yeah, right now I'm off until Tuesday, but I don't see myself working much, if at all, next week. $80 miles. And then I'll check on my Minecraft. I got that on the computer playing behind me. I set up a turtle to excavate and do mining for me. But if I kill the server, you know, if I shut down the game, it kills the server, and the turtle stops dead where it's at. So I don't want to do that. I want the turtle to dig all the way down to bedrock. So I left it playing back there. Yeah, that storm keeps on. Every few hours they update everything, and that storm is pushing its way further north every time they do. Yesterday afternoon, it said Champaign was supposed to get 5 to 7 inches. Now it's 7 to 9 as of last night, I think. I don't know if it's updated again today. And then the same for my area here. It went from like 1 to 3, 2 to 4, now it's 4 to 6. And the temps have dropped as well. It was supposed to be like 20s or in the teens all week, and now one day is 20, and the rest of them are like 11 degrees, 8 degrees, 9 degrees. And shit just doesn't want to run in that kind of cold. Doesn't want to run. Because like what, right now it's like 19 or 20 C, if that is for the conversion from Freedom to European units. -19 C. That just makes it sound colder. I mean, as 0 is cold, but saying in negative in front of it just makes it 10 degrees colder. That was crazy what I saw with the warning about exploding trees for like parts of Minnesota and northern Wisconsin because of the moisture, because it was going to get so cold so fast. They're talking -40 to 60 below 0. The moisture in the trees would freeze, causing the wood to expand to the point where it blew out. That's nuts. Yeah. You know, it's almost like a scene out of Day After Tomorrow. You know, are you out looking out your window to see if that vortex is over your head or something? Nice, pretty Pete. We haven't seen our dancing guy for a while either. Haven't noticed him. Waste management. Told Dempsey to play ATS today too when he was basically starting to lose his mind over the driving standards on ATS today. Ugh. I don't know if there's anywhere close for me to go take a nap. No. Yeah, let's go over there, I guess. I must be immersed somewhat into the sim here because I just went for the turn signal again. I gotta get that. It's $200 for that multi-stalk thing for the Moza base. Well, I got you some. You got lunch meat, even though I didn't really want any, and probably not going to be working much. Oh well. I'll eat it. Been kind of in the mood for a salami, turkey, and ham with cheese. A little 6-inch bun. Am I going the right way? Yes. Like 90 is saying don't do the P2S. If I read that right. Makes me wonder which one I should go for. Keeping in mind that this will be in the utility room of a basement. Not finished. Alright, what's available? No, I don't feel like going back to Montana. We got a McCook, Sandpoint, Idaho. If you want an easy printer, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, and that's really, kind of like idiot proof. I can see myself doing something for like a Stream Deck XL, like I've got here at the Apex box, or something for a Stream Deck, or a combination between. That's kind of what I wanted to do, is make a combo. Excuse me, a combo one between the Stream Deck Plus and the regular Stream Deck for the race rig over here. But if I'm wanting to print wheels, obviously bigger is better. I am in Oklahoma. Is there anything else in Oklahoma? Because there's some I haven't been to. Enid, Woodward, Clinton, and Lawton. Lawton. Doesn't look like it. Your hands are covered in sticky tape. Oh, I had to seal it up. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Oh, I haven't been to San Angelo. We can go there. Let's go to Texas. Industrial Pallets. San Angelo, Texas. Going to Georgia Pacific. Pick them up. Why is my air empty? Don't get me wrong, I love ATS, but I hate how they kind of over-cheated out of a few states like Nebraska. What do you mean, over-cheated? Well, while I build air, let me step away, take a look at my Minecraft. Ugh, right behind me. Oh. Where's my turtle? Out of fuel again. Oh, it's out of storage, too. I got baddies down here too. Let there be light. Fucking mobs. Zombies. Alright. He's not finding much of anything. That's what kind of sucks right now. I need coal, damn it. Ugh. Oh, get the friction. Yeah, fully enclosed. That's the main reason. Ugh. Love ATS, but I hate how they... Okay, yeah. Well, you gotta keep in mind that they've only got so much space because of... They've only got so much space because of the size of the maps. So, not everything's gonna make the cut. And now they're gonna have a bigger problem because the further east they go, the smaller the states get. They're not going to have a whole lot of room to play with. I mean, I am willing to bet that anyone that plays this game and has seen Chicago or been through Chicago is going to be greatly disappointed when they fire up this game with Illinois for the first time and see how small it is. And, you know, you get out even further west to, you know, Boston, New York, DC, Philly, all of those, you know, it's just going to be one long city, or it's only going to be a city with like 5 streets. So they're definitely going to have to change the map size. They've gotten lucky up until now. I mean, Iowa, I already feel it. I'm familiar with Iowa, going from the Quad Cities to Iowa City to Des Moines to Dubuque to Burlington. You know, they left out Muscatine. That's between the Quad Cities and Burlington. So, I mean, they're leaving out lots of different spots in every state because they've only got so much space to do it in, but it just felt weird going from what seems like a non-existent Quad Cities area to Iowa City in like 5 minutes. Just felt weird. It's like an hour drive. So the state size is going to be an issue going forward for them. And I was reading that some think that's why they have decided to go into BC. Because it allows them more time to figure out how they're going to handle the state issue with the cities. Doing Canada is going to give them a couple of years, possibly, depending on how big they want to go. And more time to figure out how they want to handle it. I mean, they're going to have to go to a 1/10 scale. I don't see any other way around it. They're going to have to change the map size. If not for the whole United States, at least for everything that is east of the Mississippi. Because the way it's been going now is not going to work. Yeah, that's what I was... This whole super user-friendly part is what I was hearing from Quark. Because I was paying attention to some of what he was talking about. I couldn't watch all of it or hear all of it, but I was paying attention, and that was the gist of it that I got from why Bamboo is what he went with, is just because of the user-friendliness, the ease of setting everything up, the ease of use, things like that. And the enclosure is a major selling point as well because, you know, it'll be in the basement like his is, but his is a finished basement, so it's, environmentally, better for the setup, where mine is not. So that's why I think enclosed, no matter what, is the better play for me. More so than cork. But yeah, I definitely like what I have seen so far with Bamboo and their setups. So I can find some free designs on the internet and then turn around and sell them on Etsy. That's a no-no. But I'm sure others do it. I would imagine. I'll take Nighty's wheel and I'll give you $25 from it. Sell it for $3.50. That would be a dick move. Complete dick move. Shit. Damn it, no. Only 5:30. Yeah, I would imagine I think it's safe to say that it's already being done by people. You go on Etsy, and whether it's, some kind of cable management thing or whatever, I'm sure it's already happening, if not on Etsy, then the marketplace, things like that. It's impossible to monitor everything. So if I were to do something like that, it would be like something small, something stupid, cable management stuff, things like that. And if I can make my own little tweaks to it, I will. I mean, I know that would absolve me from a lot of the stuff, but... Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Okay. That can be solved. Sorry, truck. Totally legit trucking move right there. I like some of the other stuff. I was looking around Bamboo's website at their materials, and some of the glossy ones, the translucent ones, they look pretty cool. I hate to say, yeah, Bamboo is the best, because they aren't, but they're damn good. Then who is the best? I heard him mention Creative, but it didn't sound like Creative was as user-friendly to a complete noob as Bamboo is. I want to pronounce that as Igloo, but I doubt that's correct. I hate these off-ramps, man. They just dump you right out on the fucking road. Forced merge. So what's so good about them over bamboo? Haha, serves you right, dickhead. Don't move over for merging traffic, so now you gotta go across the scale. I hope he pulls you around to check your logbook. Now keep in mind, although this could be purchased with my back paycheck, whenever that shows up, whenever we get done with the contract, there's one other hurdle I gotta go through. It's called the wife. Yeah. Come on. Third gear is really starting to get annoying to me. Out of my way! Wow, 75 miles an hour on a 2-lane? Holy shit. Pretty wild. Has Court been buying the bamboo filament or whatever he decides to get? Sunloop. Is he still... Now, with the wheel, is he still using PLA or did he change to something else? PLA Plus. I was looking that up the other day. I can't remember the names now, because there's PLA, and then the PLA Plus, and then there's another one that is supposed to be really strong and durable, but it's prone to stringing. And I forget the other side effects. It's not biodegradable or whatever. ABS. Because PLA is made out of recycled material, and the ABS is not. And PLA, it said, will degrade over time in the natural environment, whereas ABS won't. ABS is more like plastic like pipes. But it's not as flexible. So, is the bamboo one you the one that's? Or did you suggest that to Quirk, or? I mean, I'm like Quirk, if not worse, mind you. He found it on his own. I mean, I prefer just basically plug and play. That's basically what I would prefer for the time being. Find a design, download it, plug it in, hit go. That's really all I'm looking to do. If and when I want to expand and, you know, go down that rabbit hole, you know, obviously that's a bridge I'll have to cross if and when I get there. Butchie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? Mr. Moose, the unfrozen South. Yes. It is a scene out of Day After Tomorrow over here. We're just waiting for that cyclone vortex to come over and freeze us right in our spot. PETG. I think that's yeah. I think that's what the one was that I was thinking of. It's a freaking alphabet soup of stuff, you know. will warp at higher temperatures. Yeah, I don't think anything I would be printing off is going to be having to deal with high temps. I mean, what are we talking about? Don't take it out in the sun kind of high temp? Thank you, Push. Not done yet, but still, it's the bulk of it's done. Race rig, sim rig, desk, they're all done. Muggy61, I will take that in a heartbeat. No questions asked. I'll tell you what, I will not be complaining when it gets back into the 90s here in like 6 months. I will not complain one bit. I'm guessing the wife went to Schnucks or something on her way out of Champaign. Yeah, it's 0 out right now. I imagine the real feel is somewhere between -5 and -10. How much of this is supposed to get down towards you, though, Moose? I forgot to ask Radman about that. I don't know how far south is... Because I think the Daytona 24 last year was a little chilly. It was like in the 50s or something, or 40s. So I was wondering how far this system is supposed to go, but if it's inching further north, and they keep on revising the snow totals to north higher and higher, makes me think that you guys are looking at slightly warmer temperatures than you might have been expecting 2 or 3 days ago. I could be wrong. Tomorrow's 64, Sunday 72, Monday's like 45, so it's getting close, yeah. Playing Truck Sim right now. Play with a controller. You gotta use what you gotta use, man. See, playing Truck Sim with a controller, I'm not gonna complain about so much. People who log into iRacing and use a controller, yeah, no. Go on the marketplace and buy yourself a G29 or something. You're gonna subscribe to iRacing and but then use a controller. Nope. Nope, nope. I cannot look the other way on that abomination. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be printing off stuff for nieces and nephews, then the bulk of them are done with high school. So, I mean, I was thinking just for giggles, you know, print them up a couple of those flexible lizards, you know, or something like that, you know. I don't want to be hearing 2 months later, oh yeah, their lizard broke, or their lizard melted, or something like that, you know? I mean, I'd probably tell them, don't leave it in your car, but... don't have one. I'm tossing around the idea of picking one up when I get my back pay check, whenever that's going to be, because we're negotiating a new contract. And ours ended December 31st. So, depending on how much we settle on for the next 3 years and what the first year is going to be, will determine, along with how many hours. I mean, the last time we did this, when we were under Prairie, we went until like June or something. And most of us got like a couple of grand. I don't expect that much, because I expect this to be done by the end of February, but still, with as much as I've been working already, it's safe to say it's going to be a few $100s, depending on, like I said, how much of a bump we're getting in year one. But, of course, it still requires final approval from the boss and what she thinks. But I was eyeballing the bamboo. But I'm open to other suggestions of what is a good, first-time, user-friendly, all-around printer. Oh, yeah, well, that's why. Okay. I'm like, where's the lane going? Where's the lane going? Oh. Damn, 75 on a 2-lane again. And here I am in our neck of the woods. I don't dare go over 60. Speed limit's 55. Oh, that's gonna be a big repair bill for that Audi. Oh, wife is home. I'm probably gonna have to step away to go help her with the groceries. 26 miles to go. Man, that 20 miles really melted away quick. 2 miles. San Angelo. Damn it, I went for the turn signal thing again. Maybe I should skip going for a printer and get that turn signal stock that Moza has. They keep on going for the damn thing. Alright, get this dropped off, and then I'll step away for a minute. There we go. Drop it. Show results. Continue. Let you guys sit here and admire the truck for a moment. And I'll be right back. Just gotta bring in groceries. Wear it, so might as well put it to use. See if this helps. Probably won't help any, but the wife got me a Mountain Dew Snuggie years ago. And of course I don't wear it or use it or whatever. So it's been sitting down here. Figure, let's put that on the chair, see if it gives me a little bit of cushion. $8:28, so let's go take a nap. Yeah, see, go in a second. There it is. I can get some fuel while I'm there too. Well, still no winter weather advisory or warning for our area. Just a cold weather one. I know Champaign got one. That's just one county south. So now they're saying chance of snow in the afternoon, little or no accumulation, high of around 10. Northeast winds 5 to 10, so that means there's going to be a lake effect up north, coming off of Lake Michigan. Chance of precip 50%. Wind chill values as low as 19 below in the morning. Great time to go get McDonald's. Tomorrow night, snow accumulation 1 to 3, near steady temperature around 7 above. Northeast 5 to 10. Wind chills down to 9 below. Sunday, snow, additional some snow accumulation. And then Sunday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then partly cloudy. Who knows? That's weather bug. I can go look at Weather Channel or AccuWeather, and it'll probably say, oh, you're going to get 6 feet. 12 to 18 in Maine. You can keep it out there. No, I'm not looking forward to this week coming up, though. Because this job that we're pouring for, they know the spec for the concrete is 8 degrees and rising. It has to be at least 8 degrees or higher and going up so they can pour. And if it hits that 8 and maybe it's only going to go to 9, they're behind. So they're going to force the issue and they're going to pour. And it is going to be a catastrophic nightmare for us because our trucks will be rolling ice cubes, which make them a safety hazard for us to be around, to climb on and to use. And everything else on the truck is going to freeze up and not want to work. Water, hydraulics, you name it. So there's already talk from a driver or two who say they're going to call off sick. And I already told the manager, I said, hey, this is going to be a problem, and now we're getting into the dangerous work conditions territory for us. Which means, yeah, we can say, yeah, we're not doing this, and there ain't much you guys can do about it. No, this is American Truck Sim. No, I'm good. I'm good, don't need it. Let's see, AccuWeather. Champaign. Oh, they've lowered it now, 3 to 6. Winter storm warning. See, it still says heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulation between 5 and 9 inches. So it looks like it's inched its way a little bit south again. And 2 to 4 is what they're saying for us. What's it for the week for Champaign? I have 8 on Monday, 20 on Tuesday, 12, 13, 14 for the rest of the week. So they've raised the high temps. Yeah, they'll pour in that. They'll pour 12, 13, and 14 degrees. They're going to pour. Which means I'm probably going to be calling off sick. Not going to be fun. Not going to be fun or ideal, man. And we were told the minimum, the lowest we will pour concrete in is 15 degrees. But apparently someone at this contractor that's calling the shots on this job has a direct number to someone else at over at IMI headquarters in Indiana. Because it's usually within 10 or 15 minutes of something being suggested or said, someone else on our end is getting a phone call and they're like, no, you're doing this. So someone's got a direct line to someone else that has a lot of power. I haven't hauled a dump truck for a while. Let's do that. Let's haul a dump truck. Little dump trailer. Ain't gonna pay worth a damn, $8,700. But it gets us back into Louisiana. Gotta wait for the air again. This is the R5. The trucker bundle with the R5. Try hard shit. This is easy. I could do this in my sleep. That's what's scary about this. I kind of did pull off what I was going for here with this setup, though. Oh, Jesus, where the fuck did you come from? It's a Tesla. That explains it. It's a fucking Tesla. There was no one there when I looked. Good thing there's a repair center right over here. Well, no one's... Yeah, it was a Tesla. No one's gonna care. It's always a Tesla. Exactly. He was probably doing 80 mile an hour down the road. There we go. Oh, wow. Total restoration is 192,000. I'd never seen that before. Yeah. Yeah, just get a new truck at that point. Yep, I'm a flatland super trucker. as my dad would call them. Yeah, we do hot water, yeah. But, this is a fact, you can look it up. Hot water will freeze faster in freezing temperatures like this, 0 and whatever, 15 degrees. It will freeze faster than cold water. It's a fact. Yeah, at that price, I might as well be making another truck, right? No, we use hot water and everything, but it's a 5-minute drive to the job site, and then you're sitting around for a while, and you can crack open your valves, let the water trickle out, but still, you know, airlines freeze, and Pinky is really bad. My truck is really bad with just creating water out of thin air. Always have to drain the tanks, and it's always got water in it. And yeah, it's just really bad. So, I mean, there is a possibility I won't be able to drive Pinky all week because it's going to be too damn cold. Why they just need to say fuck it and just send over 2 of the new Kenworths. I will gladly take a brand new Kenworth. I'd rather have a Peterbilt, but all they've got right now over in Urbana is brand new Kenworths. All he has to do is send over 2. That's all he's got to do. He's got 4 of them sitting there. Yeah, exactly. The 2 guys that would get them are the guys that would keep them clean the best out of the 5 that still don't have automatics yet, the new ones. Me and the other guy above me would keep them clean. Even now, we'd keep them clean compared to the others. See, what's annoying is the Urbana yard has 5 newer ones, Kenworths and Peterbilts, already before the purchase went through. And now they've already got 2 of those repainted. And now they've got 4 brand new ones over there. So, I mean, they're going to have more automatics than we are. But all we keep on being told is, don't worry, they've got 40 on order. This is the year that the bulk of the fleet gets replaced, if not all of it. So we'll see. In the meantime, Pinky just freezes up like an ice cube. And we just waste our fucking time. And hey, if the company wants to pay the money, go right ahead. I'll take it. I ain't gonna like it, but I'll take it. Honestly, though, when it comes to this job that we're pouring at now, the general is the one that screwed the pooch. I asked these other guys that are doing these core drills right now, and I'm like, "Don't you wish you were doing this in November or December?" And he's like, "What do you mean? We just found out about this like beginning of January. We just found out about this. There's like 430 of them that they got to do. They're not even halfway yet. They're close, but not yet." And he's like, "Yeah, we just found out about this. It was made official like a week or two into the new year." I don't know what the difference is between this one and this one. They look exactly the same. So why is it listed twice? Whatever. I don't see why it would be the weight. They're the same size. Yeah, it doesn't. That's unfortunate, though. It doesn't give you that information. And now I'm going to slice all my tires up. Awesome. Yeah, so they're supposed to finish this project by the end of February. And they're close to halfway, but they're not there yet. Come on. Gonna be picky again. There it goes. Oh, and she's sending me a Facebook link. Oh. You guys won't know this, but one of the OGs from 670 The Score, Terry Bores, has died. .670 The Score being Chicago sports radio. Used to listen to him in the afternoon. Funny guy. He's the only reason I could listen to the show, because I couldn't stand Dan Bernstein. £40,800 on this little thing. Wow. Bores and Bernstein, yes sir. Yep, Terry was awesome. The train announcers, wow. Yeah, the wheel's alright. It's not as big as the one in my truck, but it's nice. It's definitely better than using a regular 280 or 300 millimeter racing wheel. No doubt. So does that mean I can go ahead and stamp a Tesla logo with a circle and a line through it on my door? Should I start, like the World War II pilots and everything, to start stamping the kills? Any thoughts on it? Yeah, I mean it's doing the job just fine. I honestly wanted to put it on a different wheelbase, because I'm not a huge fan of Moza to begin with. I've got Ace-Tech on the race rig, and I was wanting to use Ace-Tech Initium. But it's not available here in the States yet. So I didn't think going Sim Magic was going to be a good idea either. Money-wise, Moza was the better choice. I could get the bundle for $500 from Micro Center, call it a day. Cheaper than if I bought a new set of P1000s, and which I already have a clutch for. P1000 pedals and a Sim Magic 9 Nm base, and so Moza was just convenience, and they're the only ones that have the truck wheel. I could have bought a button box or whatever and then put an SCI rim on it, but I wanted to keep it simple, cheap, easy, and Moza was the only option. Canvas. Ugh, no, you don't want to. No. Alright, I can't say anything negative about Canvas. I have not heard anything negative nor positive about Canvas. Logitech? No. Stay away from Logitech. If you're wanting direct drive, yeah, save up the money, get yourself Sim Magic or Ace-Tech. You'll be happy. You'll definitely be happy. If you're looking to just do farming and trucking, then just get yourself the trucker bundle from Moza. It'll do just fine. Yeah, Moza, I was getting the same thing out of my Moza R9. It felt like it was just a more powerful Logitech G29. So I sold off my R9 and picked up the Ace-Tech Forte, and I've been happy. Very happy with it. And that was 2 years ago? Not available in your country. That's a small problem. Well, you're drunk half the time. You don't notice. How you doing, Anders? Ace-Tech is another level over Moza, and it is definitely worth it, yeah. I mean, you can always go Ace-Tech and then get their quick adapters, and then bolt it to the back of the Moza truck wheel. There you go. And that's the beauty with the Ace-Tech setup is you get the right one, and you bolt it to the back of the wheel, and then take the USB or whatever, plug it into that, and then it makes it wireless through the base. I would imagine the tariffs on that would be insane. Nick, that would be nuts. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Just make sure you mind all your P's and Q's and do your homework before you actually do something. Well, to your country, probably not, no. I mean, I don't know where you're at, but... How is Mr. Anders tonight? Ah, Brazil. How is our Swede? What the hell? What the hell? I'm doing all right. Starting to get a little hungry. Yes. Well, Friday was yesterday for me. Off today, off Monday, hoping to be off most of the week. Probably won't be. My turtle on Minecraft behind me needs coal, and I don't have any. What are you gonna do? I haven't decided if I'm gonna run in any of this series tomorrow. I have turned no laps in the Falcon at Long Beach or GT3 or IMSA. I know Algarve. That's not a big deal to me. I'm familiar with Portimao, although, I mean, I haven't raced it in months, so that could be a problem. Your brake pedal is loud? Yeah, mine squeaks. Oh, we're getting off here. Not on this one. On the race rig next to me. You coming in here all proud that you got banned? I'm living the life? I don't know about that. I'm freezing the life right now. Fucking cold, man. Canada sent its snow and cold our way. I asked them to take it back, but Al said, no, get wrecked. We don't want it. Just like the geese, we don't want those either. I took your wrench away, too. You just never noticed it. I gave you something else. Mental note, do not take away Kojak's mod power. Okay. We're getting your cold on Monday, you think? That's getting there pretty quick. Bought this game last week, haven't played it yet. Waiting to get my wheel and shifter hopefully next week. There you go. Welcome to the rabbit hole. Once you start doing mods, falls off quick. Just remember, try to stay out of the forums, stay out of the Facebook groups. Yeah, they can be helpful and this and that, but it's also just a steaming pile of hot crap with the drama. It is really easy to fall down that rabbit hole and get involved and then regret it as soon as it happens. Oh yeah, you got the hammer. Already 3K deep. Yeah. Going up on 7 o'clock. Almost 6 hours live. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Remember, we speak freedom units around here, okay? That's probably what? 10, 15 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm guessing. I think this morning the low was, in your numbers, like 19.8, negative 19.8. And it hasn't really gone up much from there. We have to understand that this is a global community here. If we have to do the conversions, we will. We've got Nick here from Brazil. We got Mr. Anders from Sweden. We've got others from Canada, although that's basically Little America. We're annexing you next, by the way. After no matter what happens with Greenland, you're next. Hey, you know, the value of your currency, the rupee, will go down. I think it's 0 here right now. 0 Fahrenheit. That's my guess. My information is like years ago when I was watching Linus Tech Tips. He said the Canadian rupee is crap because like everything was costing 50% more than it does in the States or something. Hell, Demps was saying earlier today that if he were to come back over for the expo, he's not going to bring as much cash as he did. He used his card more than anything else. I'm guessing he didn't get hit with those too hard. I don't know. I mean, he transferred money into U.S. currency before he left. But I mean, as to be expected, a lot of people ended up paying for a lot of different things instead of splitting up bills and shit like that. So, like the last night we were here, Pierre and his wife, Demps and I, we went out to... Slugger wasn't able to make it. We went out to dinner, and I don't think Dempsey paid at all. I think Pierre whipped out his American Express or something. Uh-oh. What's the Discord link for? Uh-oh. There's a YouTube channel called Honest Guide that exposes ATMs overseas. Oh. Alright, let's take a look at this link. Let me get through this curve here real quick. Ignore? Uh-oh, okay. I'll ignore it. Never mind. You know, in a way, that's not surprising to me, It's not. '70 is beautiful. 70 is beautiful. Slight breeze, like 5 mile an hour or something like that. Walking speed, something like that. You know, that's a beautiful day. I would definitely take that right now, but then again, that means I'm working, so I don't know. Hopefully with this new contract, we get more people that want to come work. I mean, we already make more than most people in town. Garbage companies, Pepsi, Coke. We make more than they do. We just don't advertise it. I don't know why. I've always said that's a big problem why we don't get more people that to apply. We don't advertise how much we make. Or that the benefits are 100% covered by the company. Winter is 8 months and you just get depressed by it. By April, May, yeah, I'm already on the golf course. £76,129. But how much snow is on the ground can also affect your warm-up. You know, if there's still a lot of snow covering the ground, it'll take longer for temps to, to rise because snow's keeping everything cold. Alright. Let me hit the escape. And let's see what was posted here. Uh-oh. Did you lift your landing gear?
What the hell?
Did you lift your landing gear while you're on the ground?
Hey, the fuck is going on here, dude?
Yes, that'd be first place to you as well. Thank you.
Liz, I only ask that you save me a midget stripper.
Where's mine? Where's mine? I clipped something. Someone clipped something here. I want to see mine. I gotta go to my page. We got something for you. We got something for you.
Gotta love cum. No. Oh.
Oh,
Take that back. Take that back.
What the fuck did I just
oh
miss?
my god.
Oh.
And you had to say that
Oh.
when I was going into the bus stop. You rat bastard.
What the shit?
Gotta love cum. No. Oh. Take that back. Take that back.
Where the hell did that come from? The gear was down. What, was it glitched out? Oh, man. Missing. Out of all the places, too, to do that, right as I'm going into the bus stop, just... What? Not distracting whatsoever. Ah, fucking hell. GameScenarios.com. Ugh. Yeah, that was... I can only... I never messaged any of those guys from that other team to find out. I can only imagine someone reported them for possible IR tanking, and they got DQ'd for it. That's the only thing I can think of. Shit, can't see. Oh. There we go. Moved the mouse and that fucked me all up. Well, because I looked up the numbers and only 2 of them could really be classified as that. One of them dropped 500 and the other one dropped 300. I mean, that's pretty... I could drop 300 in one day of racing. That ain't no big deal. I dropped over 200 in just 2 races. Oh, you got a new project? All right. I'll try to remember to look at that when we get to my destination here. 280 miles left. Oh. Was your battery dead, Nick? Oh, okay, yeah. All right. I thought you were talking about 3D printing again. The sunroof. Well, if you're in Brazil, it's not because it's too cold out. Oh, it's cranking, but no start. So it's like it's not getting fuel or your no spark. Really? That must have been while I was gone. Must be an old Civic then if you've got a distributor. '97 Civic. Yeah, but he's in Brazil. Yeah, I can't wait to have a pickup again. The truck that's kind of growing on me is a Titan. No, Tundra, I'm sorry, Toyota Tundra. That's kind of growing on me. I've been seeing a few of them around town. Alright, Anders, thanks for stopping by, man. Sleep well. We'll catch you live here sooner or later. Oh, another one. Another side swipe. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I parked alongside one day at a gas station, and big screen in the center, and they got the T-handle shifter there as well in the center console. I like that. I haven't even looked up the price, though, but I imagine it's a pretty penny. Toyota tax? I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I've heard of it. Yeah. Paying more for the name or the reputation than the car itself. '89 4Runner, 35 grand. Got it. Oh, I was supposed to jump off there. Loop on around and get back on and back over. Yeah. Yeah. Be pretty chill. Well, you're on the YouTube side, so not much really happens over there. And my head tracker just died again. Surprise, surprise. Well, when it comes to live streams, many people prefer Twitch over YouTube. Just because of the interactions that are available over there with sound bites and, you know, trolls if someone has stuff like that set up. Although, yeah, I do agree YouTube generally does provide the better viewing experience as far as quality over Twitch. Almost there. Going up and to the left. And there we go. Have more of a turbo noise? I mean, that's subjective depending on the mechanic and what parts they added on, things like that, so. Back at the desk. Anyone running vintage PCC? No. Oh, absolutely no interest in that. I think anyone that might be running it has already left. Oh. All right, let's take a look real quick. Because that stopped working. Discord. DB's sunroof project. Hey guys, I don't want to bring up politics or religion, but buddy, it's not doing so well. He's a bit outside of the scope of wellness. Yeah, 10 for Jonathan. I'm sure there's some people here that will keep him in his prayers, yeah. Yeah, that's not your normal sunroof. That's a double, ain't it? Still top dog. I mean, what do you mean? Who's top dog? Wait, what? Didn't know there was a competition. Huh. Night Meld doesn't want to show me who subscribes. Oh, there it is. Showed up a little late, but I finally showed up. Top fans? Oh. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, top. Yeah. Yeah, you're still number one, and Stream Elements number 2. I don't know who number 3 is, but yeah, Nico's not there yet. I don't know why. Yeah, the vertical's been doing good so far today. Nice to see that. It is what it is. Yeah, Jonathan, Stream Elements, Amir has 3rd. Easy. Yeah, it doesn't, on the vertical side, it doesn't like you. You don't show up at all. Oh, it doesn't matter, apparently. Jonathan's number 1 on the horizontal side, too. Then CB or Own, Stream Elements, John, Travis, Mr. Moose, Robert, Hammer, and then Botrix. It doesn't like you. You know, I wonder if this is where that anonymous thing comes in. I wonder if that's where the settings come for that anonymous thing. Because we talked about this earlier, that you can set yourself up in a way on YouTube that you're anonymous. So if you subscribe to a channel or something like that, the alert doesn't go through. And so that's probably also why you're not showing up on the top fan leaderboard. Because you set yourself to not wanting to take part in any of that. And I forget. Let's see. Yeah, when you logged into the YouTube app, you can now turn on incognito. That might be why. Incognito lets you browse in a session that your account search and watch history won't influence or reflect. Fire, how you doing, bud? What's up? My butt hurts, all right? Leave me alone. Casket hurts. Casket's getting hungry. I'm not saying that, Al. I am not fucking saying that. Oh, man. Gotta love Anders. Gotta love Anders. Awesome guy. If you like Flight Sim, Kojak, if you're around, I don't think Mr. Anders is still in the chat, but yeah, see if you can shout him out. If you like Flight Sim, definitely go check him out. Little DJing he likes to do as well. No, it's not my nickname. See, that didn't show up over here. Get out of here. See? You just said that, Jonathan, and that didn't show up over here. That's why I've got to check up here at Meld. I got to keep on looking up here. Let me take a look, because you guys can barely see anything out of that one. It kind of sucks that you guys can't see anything. What if I turn on that light behind me at the desk? Let me try something here. Oh, I don't have enough room for my feet down there, though. Oh, get a stretch in. Ugh. Is that going to help any? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, at this point, I might as well just not dim the lights. I've got enough light coming from everything else. Trying to make it so this camera over my shoulder lights up everything over here a little better. But it's just too fucking dark. Hey Google, lights 55.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Hey Google, lights 55%. Hey Google, lights 100%. There you go. Now you can see everything. Nice and bright. I kind of don't want to leave it like this, though. Hey Google, lights 50%. And then I mentioned earlier about the I get the feeling it's not quite healing the way it probably should. My neck. That's got me a little concerned. I'm also contemplating while I'm doing all this if I want to do another run or not. I've been live for 6.5 hours. I'm getting a little hungry. But it's only 7:30. I'm waiting for George to update the Sim Game Expo information so I can sign up as a special guest. I already got the room booked. I already got the days off. I will be at the Sim Game Expo in September. Just saying, I picked up two 50-pound bags of salt Sunday morning. Pulled a chest muscle, been sore all week. I still got a bag in the car. Then ain't gonna do shit this week, though. It's too damn cold for salt. Too damn cold for salt. I think it will end up. I think I am gonna call it here. I want to get some food. I haven't had anything to eat since 11. Is there anyone we want to go say hi to? Work's going to IKEA, so he's coming down to Illinois. Yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, there's no one that I know that I think is good to send you over to. And no one that we might normally follow together. Blueberry is the only one. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it a night here, guys. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time, and I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Because I think the wife's going to her normal mid-Saturday stuff. I don't know. Obviously, Sunday for sure. Don't know what I'm going to play yet for Sunday. Monday for sure. Early start for that one. Don't know what I'm going to play. iRacing is going to be in there 2 or 3 days. I can guarantee, or 1 or 2 days. I can guarantee you some iRacing stuff. 300 pounds of storage, jeez. I do want to do some farm sims, so if you guys are a fan of the farm sim, make sure you check back on that one, because there are still mods I need to download and get set up, and there's a possibility of a server coming. I know Dazer would be very happy to hear that. He really wants to do a farm sim server, so we'll see how things go if you guys like the farm sim, and that will open up the door for a troll casket. Real quickly, for those who don't know what that is, basically I run a program where you guys are able to subscribe at different levels, cheer bits, or make donations. This is all Twitch side, not YouTube, sorry. You guys will be able to do different things to me that will do things in the game. So usually 1,000 bits, changes the seed of whatever I'm planting, and I have to harvest it. The record is 16 crops in one field. 2,500 or a tier 3 sub or 5 gifted drops. Well, it's an Alt F4. It kicks me out of the game, closes the game. That's it. I gotta reopen it. 26 times is the record for that one. And that was a long stream that day too. Unhook the trailer, kick me out. Another one kicks me out or teleports me, and I've got to run all the way back. So yeah, there's lots of different things that you guys are able to do to me in Farm Sim, and basically keep me from being able to get anything done. Yeah, that sucks. All right, guys, thank you for chilling. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. I will see you all soon. Stay warm if you're anywhere around this storm with the ice and the snow and the cold, and just be safe. And yeah, let's stay inside. Let's chill with video games. Sounds like a plan to me. Good night.